There we go. Go. With that, I uh, okay, let's get the game open here. I did play Papers, Please once on the channel before, and it ended up leaving me to have to delete a stream because of a feature I didn't know could be turned off, and which caused me to show something bad on the stream. So, yikes. Yeah, that was like, I think one of the small number of times I've actually had to delete a stream. And potentially the only time I've had to delete a stream. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to do anything like that again, depending on what games we play. Anyway, let's get the game opened up. This is once again made by Amaze Entertainment, same people who made the previous game. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome to The Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night. What is this about? Alright, as always, are these really all the people who made this game? Or did by clicking on the credits I end up starting up something? Okay, no, this is like everyone who has made the game. I'm mainly gonna skim through this since I don't want to be looking at credits for too long. So if you guys want to see all of this, feel free to like pause the stream or something and look through it frame by frame. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna be looking at credits for too long. There we go, end. But yeah, today we are playing The Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night for DS. It's made by the same people who made the previous Legend of Spyro game on DS, A New Beginning, which was made by Amaze Entertainment. The same people who made Shadow Legacy. Dishes to watch, so I'll say, okay, thank you for coming in, Jackie. Oh, cool, you got like a moving menu and stuff. Arena Brawl, Fury Frenzy, God mode, what? And then Puzzle Attack. Is this like, let's go to hard mode. Oh, it brings back the light puzzles from the previous Spyro games, okay. So it's this kind of stuff again. This is not a very good way to view this. Is there a better way I can view the light puzzles than this, or is this really all I've got? Because this looks a lot worse than how it looked in the original game. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay, that obviously goes there. And then... Start with putting this here. Dude, I can't tell where these mirrors are going at all. Okay, that puts that there. Cool. Does, once again, though, leave me in a situation where I can't really place much of it. Oh, wait a minute. We still have this one. We haven't even started the overall story mode yet. Can I take this on another time, or... Wait. Do the puzzles always change each time? Hang on. Wait, the puzzles always change every time I play, so... Okay, that's very... We'll try out the extras after we finish the overall story mode. Nonetheless, I've heard a lot of good things about this game, so I do have a bit of some expectations going into this one, unlike all the other Legend of Spyro games we played. Well, I guess that's not quite true, since I also had a bit of expectations going into Eternal Night for GBA. Interesting how all the handheld versions of Eternal Night are good, to the point that considering how much hate Eternal Night gets, it really gives off the impression that the handheld versions are the superior way to play compared to the console version. So, with that being said, let's pop open a can of Mountain Dew and get right into it. Be careful not to spill this.
Billows of smoke rose from the ground, where two dragons continued their fierce battle at the altar in convexity. Spyro, engaged in mortal combat with the evil dragon Cinder, was desperate to end the battle. With an earth-shattering explosion, Spyro unleashed the Purple Fury attack. The battle was over, and Spyro emerged victorious. The vile creature that
Interesting, we got like narration.
returned again to the form of a small dragon. Spyro could hardly believe his eyes.
She is just like me.
The power of the Purple Fury attack caused a portal to open up, and convexity began to implode. The chaotic force pulled Cinder in rapidly.
I can't leave her behind. I've got to save her.
Despite the turbulence and Sparks' warning, Spyro swooped in valiantly and saved the small dragon from the collapsing portal.
We gotta get out of here, now!
Spyro grasped Cinder frantically as he flew away from the force of the implosion. However, that was not the only thing that frightened Spyro, for something evil had returned. Spyro! The ominous voice echoed behind him as Spyro fled for his life. Nightmares continued to torment Spyro in the weeks that followed.
Oh, jeez, what is that render distance? Oh no, not another nightmare. Okay, so are the controls exactly how they were in, Okay, no, they're a bit different this time around. Oh, jeez. Purple gems increase Spyro's Fury, which is used to unleash Fury attacks. Okay, that does that. That's my fire. So press B button to jump. Press B. Okay, cool. Can I also glide? Okay, yes, I can glide. You can just barrel roll into it. Well, I can't destroy anything with it, actually, so... Is this just meant to be like a fast mode for, like... Not really dodge rolling. Press hold B button to glide. Hey, Alexander Crash, welcome to the stream. We have just started the college semester. Things are starting to move along there. But I sort of figured that since things only started up yet, things have only just started up, I figured we'd, at this time, with the first week over, get in another Spyro Marathon stream. So we're starting up a game I've been told was pretty good, which is Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night on the DS. Press and hold the A button to attack with Fire Breath. Fire causes damage over time. Now I'm unsure where the correct route is, because we can go up here. So which way is it? Yep. Blue gems allow me to level up my breaths. I know all of this. Okay, there's nothing there. Interesting how we only just started, yet I'm already able to use, I'm already able to use Fire Breath. Alright, is something up here, or did I just come up here so I could go for this? But yeah, how have things been going with you, Alexander? Okay, we don't need all of them. I did not get to read that. I didn't... Juggling provides a way to... Oh, are they bringing back the, direction of the... Oh. Okay, so it's... Oh, it's more touchscreen mechanics is what it is. Are those the same sound effects from... I don't know if that's the same sound effects from the DS New Beginning, or if that sounds the same from the GBA version of Eternal Night. I know with them being roughly the same game, you're bound to reuse some sound effects here and there, but still. I've just heard it way too many times now is the thing. So hearing the same thing over and over again, it eventually starts to get annoying. Do I have the same upgrades menu as before? Okay, both the start and the select button allows me access this. What is, okay, that goes to that. I don't want to go back to the main menu yet. Okay, this is the same as before, so do we have all the same moves? Or... Okay, so this supposedly will allow me to... That did nothing. I thought we'd get, like, the touchscreen thing again. What was that whole touchscreen event thing that happened earlier, then, if we're not going to get to do that anymore? Touch a reflection puzzle to start it. Can I see where I'm going, please? The camera kind of kept moving on me there. Okay, puzzles manipulate the world. No, they don't. Place a mirror in the middle of the circle. Tap the background to deselect the mirror. Oh. Place the bottom mirror in the circle. Okay, compared to the puzzles I was doing earlier, it is being a bit too hand-holdy with teaching me how these puzzles work. I mean, at least they're telling me how to do these puzzles, but it's like they're really going step by step with this. Gotta stop wasting that. So we'll see if the 3D makes this game a bit more enjoyable, or if this is still terrible. Some puzzles have missing pieces. Collect the missing pieces to allow Spyro to complete the puzzles. Oh, we have to do backtracking now? Or is it just like throughout the room kind of thing? Like with some of the puzzles you can find in Metroid Prime. Or sometimes there'd be some single room puzzles. Where I have to find something to open the door. What does this do exactly? Touch? Oh, that's how I activate Fury Mode. Okay. So I basically just wasted Fury Mode. Okay, it's sort of going a little ways back to, use these puzzle pieces to gain access to the puzzle that stands that are missing pieces. Okay. So I need to find the missing pieces for the puzzles. Gotcha. Can I go down this well? Oh, can I do what I did back in... No, I can't. Well, that sort of ruins my enjoyment of this enemy. Because one of the things I liked about fighting some of the enemies was the fact that you had to focus between... I mean, at least you can focus combat from a more single perspective instead of having to deal with enemy after enemy. But it does also have the issue of the fact that it's kind of going back to that issue GBA New Beginning had, where it's just mash the attack button to win, basically. Which, as you guys remember, was not a very fun method of combat. Like, I mean, at least it wasn't annoying. But it could have been better. Yeah, no, that's, I think, from Eternal Night on the GBA. Yeah, where's the whole touchscreen minigame at that I saw earlier? Also, the render distance makes it impossible for me to tell where I'm going. I get that it's a DS game, but still, it's like... I cannot see where I'm going at all. Also, I can just win most battles by mashing the attack button. Like so. Yeah, I'm gonna say it now. We're only in the tutorial section. I already think I prefer GBA Eternal Night over DS Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night. Okay, so according to the game, I am missing pieces to the puzzle. So I need to do some looking around in these very low render distance areas. Who knows, maybe I'll like the game more as we go. And I just haven't gotten used to it yet. And then as we play, I end up turning out to enjoy this a lot more than I thought. Maybe, maybe not. What's the whole point of this room? We have access to this room, but there's nothing here. Also, outside of when you hold the barrel roll button, the game can be kind of slow. Alright, we got it. EA. Yeah, it's mainly just back to mashing the attack button to win. Something I thought we stopped doing after GBA Eternal Night, but now it's just the same stuff all over again. Come on, is there any health in here? There's gotta be some health in one of these mushrooms. Also, where am I going? I'm all the way back at the start? I didn't even realize. Alright, I'm gonna save Fury for when I need it most. Glad this game actually has Fury. Well, previous game did have Fury, but it was not very good. Alright, we can activate the puzzle now. This is mostly just the same puzzles I was doing back in the previous game. I just do this, I do that, and we do that. Are they just gonna throw at me the exact same puzzles that were in A New Beginning? Spyro. Some night, huh? Beautiful. Just look at it. Stars are shining, the moons are doing that thing when they're up there. What is it you want, Sparks? Why do I have to want something? I'm just ready to begin the best day ever now that the evil psycho she-dragon is gone. What? Cinder? What do you mean, Sparks? Okay, so I got up to get some fresh air since I don't sleep. Okay, it's once again taking the exact same dialogue from the console version. You know, one thing I really liked about the GBA version was that it actually, like, tried to be more of its own thing with, like, trying to tell the story in a more unique way that actually kind of made more sense than the way the console version told the story, where I kind of liked the GBA version more. It was a lot more simple, but it told it in a way that was, like, you know, it didn't need to be complicated. Simple is sometimes best. Okay, so I got up to get some fresh air since I don't sleep much myself these days, with the female of Fright hanging about, and lo and behold, there she was, sneaking out into the garden. Oh, she gives me the creeps, dude. Come on. We have to find her. It's dangerous for her to be outside the temple at night. It's dangerous for any of us to be outside the temple at night. Besides, Ignite has said you should wait until your powers return. Come on, no time to argue. Come on. I'm guessing I can't use fire right now. Well, no, the bar's regenerating, indicating that I can't. Also, it regenerates on its own. I don't need any gems. Okay, there's just casually slugs or something roaming about in the temple. So are you guys sure that it's even safe to be inside the temple at night? Also, we're just casually breaking vases while we're trying to not make a racket? What? Oh, it blended in. Oh, jeez. Why does that look so weird? Oh, this is where the start of the game took place. Okay, well, I see how it is now. Please tell me I can just, like, roll my way through this entire section. Okay, thank you. What's this? Okay, more Fury Gems. Press the R button to break Spyro out of battle mode. So, like, when fighting, that's what I gotta do to break him out of battle mode? These worms are making me knock over all the books. Okay, we had fire just a moment. Was that entire section we saw earlier just meant to be the tutorial area? And, like, not canon to the story at all? Because at least the console version, you know, did its tutorial as the story was starting to progress. Okay, I can't do anything with that, I see. What is that? Dragon scales increase max health. Okay, so I'll want to find those then throughout my adventure. I don't know if this game is going to be more or less linear than A New Beginning on GBA. R button activates the exploration view. Press and hold the R button while using the control pad to be around. Yeah, I sort of figured that out on my own, Sparks. But thank you for stopping the flow of gameplay just to tell me that. Why are the windows here broken? Also, why is the temple like this? Like, this looks nothing like the Dragon Temple we're familiar... Oh, I didn't even see that there. This looks nothing like the Dragon Temple we're familiar with in any version of the game. Also, I'm doing that thing again where I, like, destroy everything. thinking it'll do something when it's probably gonna do nothing. Really? Can Spyro not grab onto ledges in this game? There we go. I do like how there's a counter indicating how many mirror pieces are in a room. Press the R button to reset the camera behind Spyro. Cool. I did not double jump yet there. Hang on, did I just get a notification? No, I did not. I don't know why it sounded like I got a notification for some reason. I'm guessing this is where Cinder is. At least we get a decent shot of the rooms we have to navigate. Well, it's a bit simple so far. I don't know if the game's gonna get any harder or if it's gonna be super easy. What the? Oh, did it bring back the touchscreen flies that can tear away at the majority of my health? Hang on, is there an option to save my progress? Nope, it doesn't look like it, so I should probably go along with the game and wait until I get given the option to save before I assume that the game is saving my progress for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to the R button being the button I press to control Spyro and stuff, or to get Spyro to glide. Also, apparently I went the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, right, I gotta get on the lily pads, don't I? So we have to start by going up this way and then gliding on over to the lily pads. If I'm even given the glide time needed to... That was barely enough glide time to reach that. Okay, so I specifically have to wait for it to get over here. I can't... And now I was too far forward. Okay, it's gonna be one of those kind of games. Huh. Okay, I can reach it now. I landed that. What was that? It's not what I wanted at all. Nor that. I wanted health. So far, my only reason to pick up any gems is for health. Oh, I had to start the glide from down there. That would have been useful to know. Are we gonna go somewhere, or am I just waiting on that over there? I'm left to assume I just had to wait for this. My Fury meter is already full, so I don't need any more of those. Okay, so my... Okay, no, I can't do anything to them. So clearly that's not what I'm meant to do. So what then am I supposed to do? What's over here? Just some health, it seems. So it seems this game is a bit more platforming focused compared to... Okay, that was annoying. Not even health. Okay. Are any of these gonna drop health? So I would love for one of these to drop some health. I don't know if this is the way forward or if there's just gems or something up here, but I'm going this way because it's the path being given. I will say, presentation-wise, level layouts aren't too bad. Even if that tutorial... Well, actually, we have a lot more of a viewpoint to see stuff in the area, so... Alright, just have to steer clear of the flies when they decide to attack. Is what I need to do. So as long as I can just go, like, zooming past them or something, I'll be okay. Alright, I guess I've done everything I can... Oh! More health gems. I guess we're going this way now. Okay, so I mainly just need to get out of their way once they do that. Okay, I'm guessing we're going this way now. Oh, yep, there's Cinder. What are you doing out here, Cinder? It's dangerous. I'm leaving, Spyro. I don't belong here. After all I've done, all I've put you through, I can't stay. Nobody blames you for what happened, Cinder. I do. Speak for yourself. Sparks. No, Sparks is right. And every day that goes by, I'm reminded of it, Spyro. Your place is here. Your destiny is here. But mine is somewhere out there for me to find. Cinder, I don't want you to go. Goodbye, Spyro. So this is a plotline that's never really explored all that well in the console version. They're bringing it back here, I see, as well. They're basically going along with the story of the console version, word for word. Which is a bit disappointing considering how well the GBA version did to stand out. And to think that, like, it was the same people who made this that also made the GBA version. So it's like, what gives that they, like, put so much more detail into Eternal Night for GBA when here it's like, it's so forgettable. Well, not really forgettable, but it's like trying to benefit from Eternal, or from the shadow of the console version. It's stuck, this one's stuck a bit more in the shadow of the console version. While meanwhile, the GBA version of Eternal Night, like, did well to stand out on its own in terms of the kind of game it was. Let's at least get inside. It's dark out and I don't like it. Hello? Anyone? Anyone home? Yoo-hoo! And of course, Sparks is with us for some reason. Way to have an oversight on that amazing entertainment. Hello? Is anyone there? But okay. Why does the chronicler look like that? Hang on, I need to get a screenshot of that. Because that looks really funny. Dude, I am sending that to my sister, because that is way too funny. Okay, there we go. Hang on, I need to send this to my sister, because this is way too funny. One moment, everyone. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Why does that look so funny? That does not look like the chronicler. That's all I'm gonna say now. Alright, I had to take a moment to do that, because that looks way too funny. Guys, give me a moment to just... That dude, that... What is that? That doesn't look like the chronicler at all. Okay. That's something in my eye. Get it? I can't tell. Okay, I think I got it. Do not be frightened, young dragon. You are not alone. Who are you? What is this place? You are in the Spirit Temple. I have summoned you here so that you might be warned. The celestial moons are counting down, and time is running out. You seem to have abandoned your true calling. Okay, then. It is your destiny to harness the powers of the elements, yet you possess not. I haven't been able to use my abilities for some time now. Yes, right now, your powers lay dormant within you. Let's see if you might not awaken them. Alright. Oh, we got a puzzle. Alright, what do we got here? We have... Are these... Oh no, we do have a splitter. Alright, that's one down. Hey, at least these puzzles require use of every mirror at my disposal. So at least they aren't as easy as, A New Beginnings puzzles. Where are we going? What the... What is going... Hi, Ignitus. I remember you being here. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to do something with the touchscreen? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? So it doesn't seem like any of my attacks are working on him. So am I supposed to do something, or am I just meant to run? Because as it looks right now, it looks like I'm just meant to run. Can I get out of here? No. Okay. Oh, no, I can hurt him. Okay. They didn't really make that clear. Although now none of my attacks are working on him. It has to be at a very oddly specific angle for my attacks to actually work on him. Otherwise, my attacks are basically useless. Okay, this is an annoying fight. One, it doesn't even utilize the elemental breaths. I mean, at least it's not as bad as a New Beginnings soundtrack, but... At least there was a bit of challenge. Oh, of course, like I was supposed to know he was gonna do that. You have done well, and now it is time for you to return. But be careful, Spyro, the enemy approaches. How did I in any way learn how to use fire? Or fire. From that.
Where he saw Mount Malafor in the distance. The mountains twisted, like a hideous beast facing unnaturally upwards. Thus, two moons drew ever closer together.
I've seen this place before. It frightens me.
This is an evil place, Spyro. It is called the Mountain of Malafor, asylum to the wandering phantoms and lost spirits of those who had turned to darkness. But to the spirits themselves and the black-hearted, it goes by another name.
The Well of Souls. In his vision, Spyro also saw that a menacing and hulking creature named Gaul was headed toward the mountain. This creature was hungry with desire to get to the well at Mount Malafor, and he had brought an army of dark apes with him.
Have a good nap, sweet pea? Something's happening, Sparks. I can't explain it. No kidding. While you were a little catatonic, this whole place has been hooting and howling. Listen. What is that? What's happening? The temple is under attack. The others are still sleeping. We need to get back. Alright, first puzzle of the day. Let's do it. What do we got here? Okay, we've got another mirror puzzle. Unless there's more to this puzzle than I realize, this doesn't look too hard. It looks like I just need to do that. And that. Is there somewhere where I'm missing? Nope, that was it. That's all I had to do for that puzzle. Also, I don't get crystal shards this time, so does that mean there's no completion objectives this time around? Press and hold the A button to attack with fire breath. Fire causes damage over time. Yes, I know how it works. Interesting how they just let my mana regenerate, unlike in other versions where there's, you know... Okay, do I go up here? Or was I not supposed to get off? I think I wasn't supposed to get off. I think I was meant to stay on the lily pad. Yeah, because now I can reach it properly over here. Not exactly sure what we're doing. Also, why did the Fury Bar get reset? I had a full Fury meter earlier. Why is it gone now? I can still just mash the attack button. So this one's a bit more platformer focused compared to other Spyro games. I mean, at least it makes it feel a bit more like a Spyro game than more like a classic Spyro game than what the other games do. But still, though, it does kind of suffer from the issue A New Beginning had, where you're just mashing the attack button to win most of the time, with it being very rare for there to ever be a legitimate challenge in front of you. So far I see no challenge in any of this. So until something proves to be a challenge, we're kind of just... we're just kind of going until the game says we win. Which, hopefully, the game isn't too long that doesn't get too tedious. Okay, I thought for sure there'd be health in those. You know, I thought the whole touchscreen idea that was introduced earlier would come into play, but so far I've not seen it anywhere. So I don't know if that'll come into play later, or if there's a good reason as to why we're not getting any puzzles. But otherwise, it's kind of to the point that it's basically better to just avoid combat altogether instead of participating in combat. So it is... it once again suffers from the same issues GBA Eternal Night had, where I eventually made the realization that it would just be easier if I avoided combat altogether. Alright, so I guess we're going this way. Also, once again, it's relatively linear. Try and use combinations of breath and melee attacks. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Especially when melee attacks on their own are already quite powerful. Like, I'm already easily winning battles. I don't need to do anything. Like, even during the Elemental Dragon battles, there's, like, no real need to put in any real thoughtful effort into the combat. Unlike in other versions where in the GBA version, where if I did want to see it necessary to participate in battles, whether it felt like I wanted to or felt like it was my only way to get past an enemy, at least I had to put some thought into my attacks. Let's wait until it loops back around. So hopefully the bosses are at least more enjoyable. I mean, we just had a boss fight against Ignitus, I think, and I don't know why we ended up fighting him at that time, but I don't know. But I do think, while it's not bad so far, the game isn't quite living up to my expectations. Okay, this might be where it starts to get a bit more complicated, when I start to end up outnumbered like this. Did they just keep respawning? How's the upgrades menu coming along? If I have the, oh wow, I have more than enough gems to level stuff up. I already have loads of it. Fire oh, okay. Oh, that was just for increasing range? Not damage? Well, great, I wasted my experience then for nothing. I mean, I guess that would be somewhat impressive and useful. Okay, we gotta... Dragon Teeth gives Spyro more breath power. We've rarely ever needed to actually use my breath. So I don't see where that's gonna be useful. Also, I just dived down head first. But yeah, at this point, I kind of see it better to just avoid battles rather than participate in them. Since it's so much easier this way. Okay, I do need to find the mirror piece to complete this puzzle. Because it seems like they're putting in a bit of an emphasis that I'm gonna need all the mirror shards in order to complete some of the puzzles. And I do have no idea where the mirror shard is at here. So I'm gonna need to do a bit of looking around. Ah, here it is. Okay, we can get out of here now. So long, boys. You ain't gonna catch me. Okay, what do we got for this puzzle? We got another one of these. Once again, this looks like a very easy puzzle. Which really leaves me questioning why I even needed to find the mirror piece if the puzzle was going to be this easy. I'll still find them all for completion, but it's like... if it's going to be this easy, why do you even need to do that? Yeah, but I figured my sister would also find the look of the Chronicler funny.
Ignitus and the other Guardians emerged from the temple. The Honorable Guardian realized that Cinder was unaccounted for. Ignitus gazed into the pool of visions in search of the missing dragon.
This is peculiar. I see you at the base of a great tree, amidst a lake of mist and gloom.
A tree? I've seen that tree, in my dreams. Only, they usually feel more like nightmares.
Ignitus understood that these visions were a sign that Spyro must head toward the mountain fortress of Malifaux.
There was another, but it was more like I was seeing into the past and the future all at once. And there was a voice, calling himself the Chronicler. That's when I saw the tree.
This news gave Ignitus hope, for he knew that the Chronicler was a dragon of immeasurable wisdom.
Young dragon, you must travel by another path and seek out the tree from your dream. If the stories of the Chronicler are true, there may be hope for us yet. And I think I know where to begin.
Spyro followed Ignitus's insight and sought out the ancient grove within the forest at the end of the Silver River. This path was certainly the first step towards solving the riddle of his visions and finding Cinder.
Yeah. I still think the Ancient Grove was the most unnecessary area in the console version. Like, especially considering the twist that happens at the end of the Ancient Grove. You'll see what I mean later. He always sends us to the nicest places. Come on, Sparks, it's not that bad. Oh, jeez. These enemies have a lot of health. I don't know if there's actually, like, anything that happens for clearing out a room of enemies, because unlike in the previous game, it does feel kind of like it's not required this time. great. Nice to see that was rather useless. Oh, not one of these guys again. Wasn't a fan of these guys the first... Can I just stay down here? Yep, I can just stay down here. Oh, wait, no, I gotta... Spyro, what are you doing? Spyro, why are you acting so... Did I just encounter a glitch? I think I just encountered a glitch, because I don't think that was supposed to happen. Alright, Spyro... Okay, I guess I have to step up here. I think that's why Spyro was acting so weird back there. Hey, Lawseline, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're getting a bit close to the end of our Spyro marathon, in that we only have this game and one more DS Spyro game after this to finish up, and then we'll be able to do the... All that will be left is the console version of the Legend of Spyro trilogy, and then we'll be able to finish off the marathon with Spyro Reignited. So yeah, that'll be nice to finally have the marathon over. Oh, you can attack from all the way over there? How strong is my fire breath right now? Oh, it's quite powerful, actually. You are out of health. How can... Okay, I'm starting to not like the launching mechanic, because earlier it was setting it up like launching enemies into the air was cool, like you'd get this cool touchscreen moment to deal extra damage to enemies or something. But I'm not seeing that anymore. It's like, I'm not sure if a glitch occurred that I don't get the prompts anymore, or if that was just never properly programmed into the game. But anyway, how are we doing today, Lawseline? Okay, what puzzles do we got here? Why don't we start with this to begin with? And, okay, we can angle that mirror towards that way. This seems like roughly the exact same puzzles that I was dealing with back in A New Beginning. Yep, there we go. You're playing Darkest Dungeon right now. Okay. I think I've heard of Darkest Dungeon before. From what I remember hearing about it, it's supposed to be like an RPG that's like apparently has this like mechanic where like your characters will take damage just from being stressed out or something. And apparently that makes it to where you have to put a lot more thought into each choice you make during your turn. Something like that. That's what I've heard anyway. I don't know if that's true or not, since I've never actually played the game. Ah! Was close. I see the upgrade back there. What is that, a scale or a fang? That is a scale. I get more max health. I also am not a fan of the fact that the Fury bar keeps resetting. Especially when... Alright, let's get out of here. Kinda, it's good. Yeah, I don't know much about the game. I only know whatever was said about it in Josh Scorcher's top 10 hard but fun games. Alright. We got more of those, like... More of those roly-polies. Those roly-polies are really annoying in my eyes. I would prefer to avoid fighting them if possible. Just because of the fact that they're annoying. Alright, what do we got over here? Can I not glide this way? I'm gonna crash. Yeah. I'm gonna crash. But yeah, if you're gonna introduce a launch mechanic that introduces touchscreen opportunities and then never go along with it, that's gonna leave me a bit disappointed. But okay, so there was an end to the route over here. I just had some collision issues that prevented me from getting over. Or I'm just not meant to go that way. I'm going with option number 2, that I'm not meant to go that way. Also, where am I? Okay, and actually, I think I came from this way. Yeah, because I went down the staircase. And then I was going to do some looking around to see what all was around here. Could this thing be any less annoying? Spyro, what are... You're focusing your sights on the toad weed. Alright, I'm getting out of here. The enemies here are getting annoying to deal with. Could you stop, please? My goodness. Alright, come on, Spyro, let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Stop. Had enough with putting up with that thing. I don't have time for this. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, fighting enemies was okay, but yeah, those roly-poly enemies are easily the worst enemies in the game. That's like gonna be some of the few times where I'll see it necessary to avoid battling. Just because I... Alright, maggots. Time to spread out. Don't bother snaring anything smaller than a scurvy wing. Scab only wants prize fighters this time. All those in favor of turning back. Don't pass out on me now, buddy. It's no time to take a nap. And, yeah, here we go. And there's that funny picture of the Chronicler again. Why did they make the Chronicler look like that? I get it's the DS, but still, they could have done a better job than that. I mean, if they can make the Chronicler look impressive on GBA, they can do much better than that for DS. Seriously, why does he look like that? You've come far, young dragon. The power of earth and nature is a mighty one, for as the earth moves, so does everything in it. Be merciful as you wield it. Okay, so we have earth... Oh, we're going straight to earth breath, not ice breath. We're sort of getting the power-ups in the order that we got the, I forgot what I was gonna say. We're sort of getting stuff in the order that we got them in, Actually, no, that's kind of wasteful if I do that. Let's do that instead. Or maybe what I do is, instead of that, I do something like that. Well, no, that's also kind of a waste. There, I do something like that. And then, well, now I'm not gonna have enough for... Okay, let's... It does say I'm missing some mirror pieces, so... I could consider going back to look for more. Oh, I could also do this. This is a much more ethical solution. Yeah, this'll work. Got it. Okay, what about the next mirror puzzle? Can I do it? Or am I gonna need to find all the mirror pieces first? Going to have a hard time completing this puzzle, go find the other pieces. Oh, we can't even do the puzzle until we find all the pieces? Alright, it would have been impressive if, considering the fact that some puzzles I'm able to beat them with mirror pieces left over, I do think it would have been cool if I could you know, get to try doing them without every mirror piece. That would have been pretty cool, but the game's not letting me do that. Oh, jeez. I don't know where we're going with... Ah, here it is. Alright, now we got them all. Alright, where's that puzzle at? Is not this way. We went the completely wrong way. Here we are. Alright, what do we got this time? Another puzzle. Wait, I think I recognize this puzzle. Isn't this another puzzle from GBA Eternal, or A New Beginning? Okay, we did end up needing every mirror shard for this, but still though, it's like, these are the exact same puzzles we did in, like, A New Beginning. Except they were much better designed than that. We're about to fight Terrador now. Yep. And once again, I'm betting we're not going to be using any elemental breaths at all. Watch. Oh, there's actually a bit of thought having to be put into this now. Okay. Still easy, except game's not letting me actually... What was that? Okay, seriously, There are times where it's like I don't get hit, and times where I do get hit. So we went from kind of lackluster to all of a sudden being completely annoying. Okay, I have to find all the mirror shards again. Are you kidding me right now? I have to restart the entire room all over again. That is stupid. Okay, that's gonna make this very annoying in a little while if this keeps up. Because I have to do that every single time I fail the boss fight. I have to do both mirror puzzles, find the respective mirror pieces. This is a problem I've always had with this game. Or back in... Not with this game, but a problem I've always had in... DS New Beginning. And I'm dealing with the exact same problems as I was dealing over there. So in my eyes, this game is no better than... No better than New Beginning so far. Like, sure, it at least has a bit more of a 3D look to it. But I'm not a fan of having to do everything all over again in a room. And it's having me do that. And I'm not a fan. So I can already tell I'm gonna hate this. Like, combat's easy, for the most part. It's mainly those roly-polies that are annoying, along with the boss fights. Now, maybe I don't need to specifically be on the side. Maybe I can hang out in front of him. Oh, how was I supposed to be ready for that? Okay, it's mainly just wait for my openings to attack. And once you know the openings, it's like... Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be then. What? I knew you'd remember. Life seeks out balance, young dragon. Now what? What is it you want me to do? I think I'm entitled to know what's happening. You already know what is happening, of the great evil that is awakening. But there is more you must
The
understand.
chronicler gave Spyro a vision of Gaul and his evil apes at Mount Malifaux. The ominous voice of the chronicler told Spyro that the Well of Souls beckoned the black-hearted Gaul and his apes up the mountain as the night of eternal darkness approached.
What is the night of eternal darkness?
It is the night when the celestial moons come together in a great eclipse. Shrouds our world in darkness.
Above the mountain, Spyro saw that the two moons continued to drift ever closer. The chronicler explained that the Well of Souls stirred the spirits of the deceased from their eternal rest and permitted them to roam freely within the halls of the mountain, if only for a short while.
And soon the night of eternal darkness will be upon us. Find me in the celestial caves of the White Isle.
Okay. So it makes it obvious right there that, like, he's in the Celestial Caves, not in the Ancient Grove. So it's like our entire search for the Chronicler throughout the Ancient Grove is basically pointless. Wow, this room is massive. A button to attack with Earth Breath. And stun enemies. Cool. Okay, so I press that button. Okay, to swap back and forth between the different press. Press L button. Okay, well, just told me what I needed to know. Still though, combat is exactly the same. Like, there is no challenge in any of this. I just mash the attack button until I win, basically. No challenge at all. So I haven't seen it really necessary yet to utilize any of the elemental breaths in combat. Don't know if we will ever need to do that, but I'll still make sure from time to time to upgrade all my different breaths to be sure. Not even paying full attention anymore. That shows just how lackluster the combat is. So, both DS games have rather lackluster combat where it's just plain dull. Like, there's no challenge. Either it whips out something that's super annoying, or it's just downright forgettable. That's what's going on right now. It's throwing at me downright forgettable combat. And I think that's the worst you can have is when the gameplay is just forgettable and just feels unnecessary. Okay, I picked that up for no reason. Just wanted to make sure I was at full health. Oh yeah, that's right. This room is supposed to be really long. Don't know why the room needs to be as long as it is, but for some reason it is. So I don't know if it gets any... Oh no, not one of these guys. Alright, I'm just going to ignore that thing. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, now what's the correct way forward here? Can do this with my eyes closed is what I can do. This is going to be a very boring stream. This is all it's doing. Also, I know the music of the Ancient Grove was rather lacking in the original as well, but this is some really... I'm not even sure if I can count this as music. And it's once again leading me more into this idea of just skipping combat entirely and just moving on. So that's how bored I'm getting right now with the combat. Or at least in the other game there was, you know, some combat involved. Here it just... Hey, some more mana. So yeah, I'm a bit bored. So that's all this entire day is just gonna be, is me being bored. So hopefully this game isn't too long. Like, in the very next room, hopefully we go face to face with the artwork. I think I'm just gonna start avoiding battles, seeing how they're completely unnecessary. Okay, well, I kind of want to focus on the puzzle here, so... Dude, I cannot see what I'm doing at all. I can multi-hit targets in combat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Because, yeah, again, these are the only times in the game that I need to think is during these puzzles. And, oh, they don't even teach me how the prisms work. I just gotta figure it out on my own. Okay. Once again, though, this isn't very challenging. So just gotta do this, that, and then that. Not much oh, okay, a little bit more thinking required, but otherwise, still, like, I had 3 mirrors left over on that puzzle. I'm not sure if I was, like, needing the prism or... Oh, okay. But yeah, it's getting to the point where it seems like it'll be better if I just avoid battles, seeing how it's doing nothing to... It does nothing, like... I'm already getting a decent amount of upgrades as is. Let's increase the amount of damage that the Earth Breath... Oh no, increase damage for Fire Breath, actually. Since I'm mainly using Fire more often than I do the Earth Breath. And I think increasing the amount of damage dealt will be much more useful. Okay. I don't want to have to deal with that kind of enemy right now. Let's keep moving. So I specifically don't like those roly-polies. Okay, we got a divider. Let me guess, this is the puzzle that I need the, yeah, this is the one I need all 3 pieces for. So whether I like it or not, I'm gonna have to go looking around the level for them. But yeah, again, there's like no challenge in any of this, so it's like... Why even bother participating in battles at this point? Seeing how they prove to be 0 challenge. So I basically end up seeing no reason to fight, other than to waste my time. So pretty much battles in this game feel less like they're beneficial and more like they're just there to waste my time. Is what it feels like anyway. Oh wait, I don't want to take the top route. Not when it... Here we are. Alright, now we can do the puzzle. What puzzle do we got this time? We've got that there. We only have one prism to work with. I mean, we still have to do this, whether I like it or not. Okay, this is a very easy puzzle. Outside of the prism, why do they see it necessary for me to pick up mirror shards? All 3 of them just to do the puzzle, if it's not even going to require me to use all 3 of them. It makes no sense if you ask me. I mean, if they were essential for solving the puzzle, then I can understand a bit more why you'd want to do it. But here, yeah, I'm at the point where I've realized that there's no point in participating in battles. Because I see we're not getting anything out of leveling up our elemental breath, so we'll get through the game faster if I just actively resort to avoiding battles. Because Fire Breath is already basically maxed out outside of Fire Fury, and there's plenty... I'm certain there'll be plenty of other instances where I can get my hands on some upgrade gems. On maybe some enemies that aren't as tedious... Well, what am I saying? There's gonna be... all enemies moving forward will probably be tedious to fight and kill at this point. So it's basically best that I just keep moving. Like, we would have spent quite a bit of time in that room if I didn't just skip it all. Also, I've seen no reason to use Fury as well. Like, considering how useful of a mechanic using Fury is in these games, the fact that I have not seen it necessary to use Fury at all shows just how lacking in difficulty this game is. The fact that I don't see it necessary to use Fury at all. So I can just keep going down the corridor. Where are the mirror shards? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's so easy to avoid combat. I don't have to put any real effort. Okay, we got a prism. Where's the other one? Okay, I might have to actually fight my way past these guys now. Alright. All of them gone. Of course, I gotta find the other missing puzzle piece. No idea where that is. Alright, just so I can have a bit more freedom to look around in this room, I guess I'm left with no choice but to clear the room of all of its enemies. The only annoying thing about it is that they keep respawning. And I know they eventually stop respawning, but it's like every time I take them out, they just keep respawning. That's what makes it feel pointless for me to fight them, is the fact that, you know, all this combat ends up being pointless, because it's like, they'll just respawn anyway. So what's the point in fighting then if they're just gonna respawn? Okay, impressive. You actually managed to land a hit on me there. Now, I gotta find the location of that missing mirror shard. Yeah, I can't ignore you guys. Nice working with y'all. Alright, finally. Can work on this puzzle. But yeah, battles, they're not necessary anymore. I can just do this. Oh, I've dealt with a puzzle like this before, haven't I? It'll be easiest if I start out like this. And then use the remaining mirrors to direct the remaining lasers over. Although, we might have a problem getting the red over. So maybe that wasn't a good idea. Okay, well I can still do that for green. And then for red I can do this. Once again, I'm left with one mirror left over. What is the point of having all of them required for me to do the puzzle if I'm not even going to get to use all of them? Now, I know maybe some of the some of the more later on puzzles, you know, maybe there'll be a lot more. They all will be required in some way or form, but it's like, so far we haven't had many instances where it's been all that necessary. And yeah, I don't even need to battle here. I can just keep moving just so I can see if I can finish this game in one stream. Okay, yep, that's one mirror shard. Cool. Where am I going here? Here we are. Okay, wow, you actually managed to land a hit on me. I'm impressed. And once again, combat is unnecessary. As shown with the fact that I can easily get out of here. I just get what I need and get out of here. No challenge required. Okay, here's the puzzle. I'm certain I probably have enough shards to do the puzzle, but I'm betting that... Oh, okay. For once I actually got to do the whole touchscreen mechanic. One out of countless times I never got the chance to actually participate in it. So, if it's not here, then where's the other mirror shard? So I thought for sure I checked these rooms carefully, and I'll definitely go back this way just to be sure. Unless this is just going back to the start of the room. Which I think with the fact that Spyro's not going any farther, I'm left to assume that's just, we're back at the start of the room. Okay, so that means I missed a mirror shard somewhere. It can't be over there. And where is this exactly? Or maybe I have to actually kill that one tough enemy. The tough-looking guy. So maybe it is... There are some occasional enemy fighting gauntlets. It's just hard to believe that when everything keeps respawning. And it's like, it's gonna be a waste of time considering how many enemies are in the room. So it's like, why bother if you're just gonna throw at me enemy after enemy? So I might as well go after the big guy. Right? Oh wow, fire takes him out quickly. Okay, so I was right. Taking out the tough guy gets me my mirror shard. So great, we can do the puzzle now. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, this is another easy one. One, two, three. Once again, I did not need to use all 3 mirrors. Like, why even make it required if I'm not going to need them all? Okay, what is this? Why throw all this at me? It just feels like they're padding out the game at this point. Like, some neat platforming and level designs, but at the same time, it's like... there's no challenge with the fact that I can just go through everything. Like, technically, since you only take damage for going out of bounds or going in the water, technically I don't need to find... I don't need... like, I haven't died once yet. Which just goes to show how lacking this is in challenge. Hey, I'm gonna hop off here. Have a good night. Okay, thanks for coming in, Alexander. Yeah, I think you made a good choice choosing not to stay, since the game is likely just gonna keep padding out its runtime at this point. So you've probably seen everything there is to see in this game, outside of maybe the occasional boss fight. Which we have, outside of the elemental dragons, when we get summoned by the Chronicler, we haven't really seen much of that. So it really leaves me questioning, you know, when are we going to see more of that? Alright, puzzle time. Again, at least these mirror puzzles require me to think. But otherwise, like, what's the point? And once again, it's not necessary at all for me to have all these mirror shards, leaving me questioning why I even needed to pick them up if the puzzle was just going to be this easy. Why even make it a necessity? Why not allow me to just try doing the puzzle without, you know, try doing the puzzle without needing to... Oh, how am I... Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm guessing it... Alright, at least I see the boss fight now. So I'm guessing he's firing cannons at me. Also, this technically means I can go into Fury mode at this time. Where is he? Oh, come on. Huh? I'm confused as of how this works.
Without missing a beat,
What?
Spyro took the battle to Scab once more in an attempt to
Once more?
down for the count.
Why are we fighting Scab so early?
Scratch gave an order, and a band of scavengers descended upon Spyro and captured him before he could finish off Scab.
Scratch?
The
Oh.
purple dragon has been wandering lost in the ancient grove. You've been quite a nuisance to us.
Gosh, I really feel bad about that.
Oh,
Feel-
really, no need for remorse. You'll do just fine.
What does he mean by that?
Before anyone could reply to Sparks' question, he and Spyro were loaded into an airship,
Okay,
taken to the Gladiator Arena.
the writing out of context of the console version is really bad. I'm gonna say that now. Friends and felons, scoundrels and swindlers, welcome to the first event of the evening. Tonight, we bring to you a very special battle, sure to quench your thirst for brutality. Enough of this jibber jabber. Let's bring on the pain. Oh, jeez. Introducing a creature with both rare and powerful. A creature of might and magic. Prepare yourselves and feast your eyes on Spyro the Dragon! Alright, here we go. Hey there. I'll just be, doing some multi-combat. Again, the combat's very broken. You can just mash the attack button to win. Like, you never need to use any elemental breaths in combat at all. And this shows that you really don't need it. Like, once again, I still first tried everything. Like, I have not ran out of health once. Well, no, I did die once, actually, now that I think about it. I did die once to Terrador. So I guess I shouldn't be bragging too much, since I did die to Terrador. Oh yeah, why am I not using my Fire Breath more often? It's overpowered at this point. And with my mana just able to regenerate, yeah, any reason to, Oh no, not these guys, come on! Why are you throwing that at me? That is my least favorite enemy in the game. Why would you make me fight that? Oh. Okay, so these guys require a bit more thought. Oh, I had him. Okay, this fight's actually kind of hard. I realize that now. Wish I could actually get some health. Oh, okay, I see how Fury Mode works now. I'm basically playing Simon Says is what I'm doing. Okay, how much more do I have to go until this is over? So it's getting kind of ridiculous how long I've had to keep doing this. That stupid roly-poly. Couldn't give me a break, please. I'm keeping my sights on that roly-poly until I can finally take it out. So, like, here. Okay, never mind. I can't do anything to the roly-poly. How How much fighting do I have to do until it's over? Okay, it just keeps going. I'm guessing. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay, I guess I can't go through those. Those are like portals or something. Oh, there's another one. Hang on, let me go back over to him. Where is he? Alright, is another one gonna spawn in, or is it just the roly-poly now? I think it's just our... Okay, no, we finished the first wave. And now there's more. Great. Alright then. Oh, not you again. I want you out of here. Alright. Well, Falmouth Arena is becoming just as annoying as it was in the console version, with it basically just being you fighting gauntlet after gauntlet of enemies. In a not-so-fun manner. I breathed fire at them. How is that fair? I don't know how that was meant to be fair when... You! Stop your relentless attacks this instant. I do wish enemies could drop health. That was one of my reasons to consider, you know, actually fighting enemies in the console version, is at least some of them would drop health. Which, you know, was very nice in the console version. Alright, is that it? No, there's more. We're seriously not done yet. Oh, this better not be what I think it is. Okay, not quite what I think it is, but this still looks annoying. Actually, these guys aren't so bad so far. So not as bad as I thought. I was aimed at him. What? Once again, I'm gonna be stuck on the verge of death throughout the entire rest of the match. At least I think I get checkpoints every time the room resets, so that's the good news. I do wish this could in some way heal me. Alright, how many are left? We still have you. How many are left? Alright, bring on the next one. Okay, now it's over. Dude, it's always that one guy tossing the bombs that's left. Alright, and then another one appears, right? Yep. Dude, how many more? Dude, this is gonna go on forever at this rate. Wait, let's not deal with the, I was angled to attack them. What was that? Okay, could you have not? Oh, here we go with this again. How much more until it's over? Where are... Oh, we've been summoned by the Chronicler again. Okay. A flash of lightning is born of the sky. And interesting, electric is our third breath, not ice. Okay. A flash of lightning is born of the sky, and its tempers young dragon. You must learn to control your own emotions if you are to tame the free spirit of electricity. Surrender to its erratic nature. Allow its energy to charge through your body and anticipate its movement, and then unleash it willingly. This power is accentuated by your impulsive nature. Trust your instincts, Spyro. And let me... Okay, I need to find the other pieces. Of course. Who would have thought? Oh, that's a pretty cool looking visual. What is this place? Some interesting ideas of locations here, yet we know nothing about the context of what they're supposed to be. It's like, this looks nothing like either the temple nor the celestial caves from what I've seen. It's just interesting to me. There we go, we got all the mirror shards, so we can just jump right back down here. Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles, huh? Okay, let's get this over with. Starting with, I guess, this. Oh, okay. Wait, no. We want that there, then we can put that mirror there. Alright, where are we going? We are fighting Voltaire. Or Voliere. No, his name's Voltaire, that's right. I'm thinking of Moliere from the, the mole. Alright, so how does this dragon fight then? Okay, he fights like that. I see. He fights exactly like how Terrador fights. How did that count as a hit? Okay, once you know how to properly fight these dragons, it's like not really much of a challenge for them. Especially when you know what their regular attack is. It's very predictable. And so far they've been, well, outside of Scab, they've been the only real bosses we've been fighting throughout the game. So it's like, hasn't been much of any challenge. So, okay, they're actually... What the... What was that? I don't know what Voltaire just did, but that was weird. Okay, I've completed your test. What do I do next? How can I find you? Are you there? Great, now the voice inside my head is ignoring me. Guests of the arena, we have exciting news for you regarding one of our combatants. Shall we bring him out? There is a rumor that this little purple dragon may be of great importance. What say you, dragon? What greatness can you offer? Only little thing you'll be showing us is great pain! Press A to switch attack with the electric breath. Electric attacks form electrical clouds over enemies, stunning and damaging enemies over time. Oh, we don't even get a boss fight against the Executioner? Okay. Very well. Okay, this fight actually might require me to think a bit. Do I specifically have to use lightning for this? Okay, yeah, lightning's the only thing that can harm this guy. So I'm just stuck doing this until the fight's over, basically. Oh no, I can use melee attacks. Okay. Okay, so I have to wait until after he... Okay, well, I can't get in close. I see. So I mainly just have to go into attack after he throws his punch. with his detachable hands. And only then can I harm him. So there is a way to melee hit him. It did require me to think a bit.
The film at the arena was speechless in shock. Spyro had defeated every challenger that Scratch and Sniff had thrown at him. Soon the audience turned the silence into boos, as they could not approve of the triumphant little dragon.
But fret not, O faithful fans. Tonight, we have a special bonus match.
Cool, a bonus match!
The crowd erupted with exuberance at the thought of a new and mightier challenger to take on Spyro. The gate opened to reveal that Cinder was indeed Spyro's new challenger.
I don't like sort of this narrative
The crowd went
storytelling,
into a
though.
frenzied roar the moment they saw Cinder step onto the arena floor. Spyro and Cinder circled one another in the center of the arena as the crowd screamed for more action. Suddenly, Cinder lunged. Spyro rolled to the side and dodged the attack.
Cinder, I'm not going to fight you.
Relax. I'm just trying to put on a show for the crowd while we figure out what to do.
All of a sudden, a mysterious relic fell from the sky. It
Still
pierced
interesting
the
that in the
ground like a
GBA
dagger,
version they had it be
poured out
Ignitus,
smoke all over
which
the
actually
place.
was a lot more interesting
Spyro ran through the fog
since
toward
Ignitus
her,
was able to do
but arrived
more.
only in time to see her snatched and
Was
carried
able to
away
be
by
the one to allow
Goldar.
Spyro's opening to escape.
There's an opening!
And through the fog,
Instead of, you know, our opening to escape being out of pure chance when the bad guys attacked. Attacked Felmuth, anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that's right, we still gotta find mirror shards, whether I like it or not. Oh, hi there. Okay, this puzzle's solvable. What do we got here? We have... Okay, I can place the prism here to get at those ones. And then I can do that. I can do this with this. At least this one requires use of all the mirrors. That's the good news with this puzzle. Is that it at least requires me to use all the mirrors. But just keep moving. Ah, you missed. What you gonna do now? So long, boy. And this is the puzzle that requires the 3 mirror shards. So where's those mirror shards at? Oh, hey, a mana booster. Not that we'll really need those, but cool. Where's the remaining mirror shards, then? Oh, no, not these enemies. I know these enemies well, and I don't want to have to put up with fighting them right now. Not after all that they put me through. Okay, so we don't want to be in this part of Felmuth yet. Not until we find the other 2 mirror shards. But yeah, see what I mean? It's like better to just avoid battles than participate in them at all. Okay, using my breaths is starting to become a bit of a waste. Outside of maybe the few instances where I actually get a proper opening to use my abilities. Like so. Okay, so where am I missing a mirror shard? I'm Guessing I don't want to hit... Wait, do these barrels drop... I've been avoiding these barrels thinking they're explosive, only to just now realize that they can be used to restore my health. So I've been avoiding these barrels the whole time, thinking they're explosive when they're actually beneficial for something other than, you know, what I thought they were for. Did I search up this way already? Let me check. None of these have health. Can I do anything with the steering wheel? Nope. I can't. This is just for Fury. Nothing else. Wonderful. Could really use some help, you know. Alright, what the? Oh, oh, I have to jump up and... Oh, I actually died. And I gotta find all the mirror shards all over again. Great. Okay, well, I know the first mirror shard is right up here. Know that, you know, a couple are over there. But it's like, where's the other two? They're like, there's this one over here, but then where's the last one? It can't just be over here on this side. Yeah, no, it's not over there. So where is it then? Oh, right, we gotta do this puzzle again. Yeah, they did not... The puzzles aren't as enjoyable this time around simply because of the weird angle they have it at. I feel like the simplicity of these puzzles back in the original game were actually a lot more enjoyable simply because of their simplicity. Anyway, where is the other one? It's gotta be hiding in a corner or something, because I clearly need it in order to activate the puzzle. Yet, I have no idea where that might be. I can do a bit of looking around here in the hopes that maybe I can do something about all this, but as it stands, it's like I have no means of activating the box. At least not until I know where the final piece is at. So where am I gonna find this? So, as I see it now, my only real option is to just... Oh wait, I can go up here. Bound to be something up here. Oh my goodness, how did I not find... Oh no, wait, that's not it. Okay, so it's not... Oh no, it is up here! It's hiding! And for some reason I can't pick it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can do the puzzle, right? Right. Alright, go. Alright, what do we got? We have that there, we have that there. Okay, so two that require green. We'll need to use blue on, like, that at some point. I think a good place to send the green one would be starting with this way, and then I can use this to activate both of the greens there. Then I... Why don't I do that to start, and then have, like, have it branch out in, like this way, kind of. Wait, hang on, no, let's move that once to, like... I see. So all my pathways are blocked. Well, okay, if that's the case, then I'll just have to do something like this then. Except now I'm one mirror short. If I do it like this. Wait a minute. Why am I doing that when I can start with something like this, have it branch out like that, then I can use it like this. I don't know what I was doing before, but that's a much easier solution. Okay, round 2 against Scab now. If that is meant to be Scab. Well, if it isn't the Purple Menace, we hope you weren't thinking of leaving.
Yeah, we got a score to settle, chump.
Hey, who are you calling chump?
You fool!
It's astounding the amount of trouble you've managed to cause. You only brought it on yourselves.
You gonna let him talk to you that way, doodle brain?
Aw, they missed the funny line from the original game. If you know, you know. Why would I want to step out of the arena at all during this fight? Wouldn't it make more sense for me to look through these for Fury Gems? Considering the fact that it'll be beneficial to have Fury mode for this. Although I'm not seeing that many Fury Gems available here. So maybe I won't get that much Fury out of this fight as I thought. Also, this fight probably won't be that hard if it's only like a little bit harder than what we fought back in the Ancient Grove, where it really wasn't that hard. I mean, he managed to deal some good damage in some parts, but I'm betting here, like, there's not going to be much challenge. Watch. Okay, there was a bit of a challenge there. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to be ready for that. Okay, after the cannons fire, which can tear away at my health quickly... Alright, but yeah, there's no reason to go for anything. Okay, well... This is gonna get annoying real fast. I'm just gonna dive right in there. So I have no reason not to... Okay, so after the cannons fire, which I think my safest option is to just stay close to him when the cannons fire. Okay, so first attack, he's gonna fire his own cannon shots. And I'm basically just waiting for the cannons to fire, and then after that... Okay, yeah, it's not that hard. Okay, what am I supposed to do for parts of the fight like that? What? Let me hang out like the... How am I supposed to know where they're gonna fire? That's what I'd like to know. Is how am I supposed to know where they're going to fire? There's no telling where they're gonna fire. Again, it's that same spectrum again, where it's like either the fight's simple or it's the most annoying thing ever. And I think this is one of those times where it's just the most annoying thing ever. Okay, so I can only attack him during the... Actually, technically they don't fire towards the edge of the arena, right? So now I can go in for an attack after... Yeah, okay. So I just hang out towards the edge of the arena because the cannons won't fire there, right? Yeah, so I could just go in and then go in for an attack. Dudes, could you not? Because they always specifically hang around those parts of the arena. If they keep hanging around those parts, then all I have to do is just stay towards the edge of the arena where they're not going to fire. Because they ain't going to blow up there. They ain't ever going to blow up there. Some of them aren't even hitting... The ones that aren't hitting the floor aren't blowing up at all. Oh, jeez, where are we? We immediately after beating him got summoned by the Chronicler. Guessing we're learning ice now, judging from the design of the current area we're in. Do not let your fire control you. There are other elements at play here. The power of ice also moves through you, just as the chilled winds whip through your wings. Let it expand. Okay, sure. I guess, yep, I need all 3 mirror shards just to activate this. Okay, we got one up there. Where am I gliding? Okay, I'm gliding over there next. There we go. Okay, what do we got for this puzzle? A lot, apparently. I want to see what all I can do here. Let's start with... Hang on. No, let's not do that. First off, let's have one that goes like this way. One that goes that way, and then to finish it off, one that goes this way. Alright, that was an easy one. Yep, there's Cyril. So let me guess, you're also gonna fight with, tail spinning. Yep. They just do the same moves. There's no challenge to it. And I thought PS1 Spyro bosses were simple. I want to know what is happening. I've done what's been asked of me and followed your path. Yes, but a time will come when you will have to choose your own path, and you are not ready. Open your eyes.
Sat upon his throne in the inner sanctum of Mount Malachor as a shackled and chained Cinder was brought in before him. The Dark Apes cheered as Cinder stood there humiliated.
You can't go through with this, Gall.
Gaul threw Cinder aside as the Dark Apes roared with delight.
Long have we waited, long have we suffered, but soon our master will return, and his coming shall bring forth a new age of power for the apes, and we shall have our revenge.
Alright. Wait, what are we doing back here? What? Press A button, yeah. Wait, can we use, Oh, not these things. I was cornered. Ah! But can I, like, actually freeze the water with this, or can I not? Okay, it doesn't look like I can do that. Also, there goes, like, half of my health already. Luckily, there's some mushrooms over here I can use to regain some of it. Oh, not all of them have healing, so I guess I'm not getting it all back. Do a barrel roll. How did that... Alright, I'm just gonna ignore them. So they're just getting annoying at this point. Can I even reach that? That doesn't look... Okay, I guess I can reach it. Oh, that's... where am I? Somewhere where I'm getting blown up constantly, that's what. Oh, I'm going back to the start. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, there's the last mirror piece. And here's the next puzzle. Was it? Oh, it's another mirror one. Okay, that one's obvious. Okay, this is an easy one. Not much of a challenge there. Okay, are we heading, like, towards the Celestial Caves? Because so far the areas we're exploring do not look like Celestial Caves. Also, once again, it feels like I got something stuck in my eye. But yeah, at the rate we're going, I think we might actually have this finished tonight. Unless, similar to the previous game, there's a ton of extras. Okay, how do I get to that? I'm guessing I have to get up there first. Ah, I see. We're going this way first. Or this ledge is entirely meant to go for the upgrade. Okay. I thought this was also an alternate route, but I guess not. Alright, what all is over here then? Oh, the way forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. There's no mirror shards we need to find in here. I got the upgrade that I could get. What else can we find here? I see you over there. That's just for Fury Gems. Yeah, once again, we can just ignore everything going on. There's no mirror shards we need to find in here, so I can just keep moving. And not have to worry about any enemies. I got something stuck in my eye. Yeah, I see no reason to participate in these fights, since most of the time I'm just using my physical attacks anyway for boss fights, so it's completely unnecessary to do anything else. That's one mirror shard. Uh-oh, I didn't get to double jump. Okay, thank goodness I managed to save it. For some odd reason, the double jump is, like, sometimes not registering. Or the sound effect for it is not playing or something, I don't know. Okay, that's mirror shard number 2. So I'm guessing that means the last one is up here. No! I missed it somewhere back down there. I thought for sure I found them all. I guess I missed one somewhere. Yeah, there it is. That was a risky jump. But again, it's just faster for me to get through the game by just avoiding battles entirely. They aren't that huge of an annoyance, and I can just... Like, again, my only reason to fight them is for upgrades. And at this point, we have plenty of those. Like, how many more can I use to upgrade the fire? At this point, my only use for them is to level up fire, since I basically use none of the other elemental breaths. I guess I can level up earth, since that one is what I like using. But otherwise, yeah, fire is maxed out. But I have no need to use anything else. Wait, am I going back to the start? I think I went the wrong way and I'm going back to the start now. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. Okay. We're trying to go up. Oh, that's right, the ledge to go up is this way. And I somehow didn't double jump, even though I clearly pressed it. So what is going on? Did it think I was, like, holding down on the button? Rather than, you know, actually... I don't know. Nonetheless, I can at least activate the puzzle now. Okay, this puzzle's gonna be a bit of a challenging one, I can tell. Okay, not as challenging as I thought it would be. I feel like the ones from A New Beginning just prepared me a lot for these puzzles. Though there's like no challenge out of this anymore. Okay, 3 mirror shards to find in this area. Wait. Is this what the mirror shards are for? I guess so. Spyro, double jump. It looks like I can break that, but at the same time, probably not. They make it difficult to see where I'm going. Can I make that glide, or do I have to start somewhere else? Probably have to start somewhere else. Hey there. I guess I had to be careful, otherwise I have to climb all the way back up all over again. Alright, we got all 3 mirror shards. That was simple. Ah. Not a chance. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so we need to get those activated. We want that placed in its rightful spot. Though I do also need to get red placed somewhere else. And if that's the case, yeah, this might be one of those puzzles where I'll have to think a bit more outside the box from. Also, I might have to fight my way through this guy for a moment. Just because he's being a bit of a nuisance as I'm trying to solve this puzzle. Okay, so it's one of those puzzles where I can't just, you know, carelessly do something like this. Actually, maybe I can. But it's like, I'm gonna need to find some way to make sure the rest of them get up here or something. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that with the limited number of mirrors I have. So even though I have all the findable mirror shards, I'm very limited on what I can do. Actually, maybe this will be a good spot to place that. Oh yeah, actually. Just gotta think outside the box a bit in terms of where you can place stuff. No idea what happened there. Oh, hi there. I can't see what's going on right now. I'm guessing I dropped down here? Okay, yes. Are these supposed to be the Celestial Caves, by any chance? Once again, I need to find 3 mirror shards. Can I once again dive through here, or is that a bad time? Oh no, I had to do that to find a mirror shard. I see another one up in the distance here. A prism, specifically. Where's that last one? Okay, I see it up there. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, and then I saw... Where did I see the puzzle? Ah, here it is. I actually have to fight my way past this guy this time. Alright, get out of here. Oh, come on! Alright, let's just solve the puzzle and move on. Of course, that's easier said than done, given what I have to do here. Okay, we can do that easily. Although it's one of these kind of puzzles where the solution is not clear at all. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to leave for a moment, and I'm probably gonna have to deal with some enemies. Dude, could... Really not a fan of fighting these trolls. Or a lot of these enemies. Okay, well that was not a good move. No matter, I can still find some solutions. Like, maybe I can find a good point for... Okay, not there. Thing is that I only have one mirror to work with. I suppose one thing I could do is I could redirect this mirror here. To angle down like this way, although that's just a waste. So maybe there's a way I can... No, that would also be pretty wasteful. What do I do? Okay, that's a good spot for that one. But then what do I do for this? Because it's like I only have one prism left after this. And it's like I'm not seeing many good directions I can play. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. I need to switch these around. Otherwise I'm gonna... Okay. No! Could you not... Oh, okay, we're just gonna move on to the next room. I'm not even gonna get a chance to heal. Alright, just keep moving. Ha! You can't get me up here. Alright, I'm going for that mirror shard. There's 4 mirror shards in this room. Alright, I need to break these for some health, although all I'm getting out of them is Fury Gems. Not what I'm looking for at all. What the... Also, I see this puzzle down here. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, I can... Oh, no, that's all I need to do. Okay, cool. And that will... Oh, it's a giant prism puzzle. That's actually pretty clever, doing multiple small prism puzzles to line up a giant prism puzzle. That's actually pretty clever. So let's see, what exactly am I activating by doing that? I can't fully tell. But that's really clever. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to get to this from here. I think I'm cheating my way to the rest of the mirror shards. I don't think I was supposed to get to them this way. So I already now have all the mirror shards to solve the remaining puzzles. Whoops. Okay, how many... Oh, this one. I remember this one from A New Beginning, and I hated this one. Okay, so I need to really think here. Because this... Yeah, I remember this one, and this is an annoying one. For sure. Okay, we can do something like that. We can do something like that. No, not... Oh, no, wait, we can do that, yeah. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm really not a fan of this puzzle in particular. Because even though I have all the mirror shards, I'm always left with one missing that I, like, need a few goes on. I'm gonna need to remember how I did this one back in A New Beginning. Because this has always been an annoying one for me. Can I, like, maybe... Hang on. Can I do something like this, maybe? I don't know if I do that. That'll be a waste for that. Yeah, no. And I got a troll coming after me. So I'm once again going to be left in a position to where I'm going to need to fight. There must be something I can do here. Alright, well... Let me look at the facts here and see what all I can do. This one's just an annoying one for me. Okay, cool. I've done that. Now I just need to find a way I can get the most out of this. And with where I'm able to go... Yeah, I don't see it happening. How I see it, I feel like I'd be better doing something like this. It would just save on all the mirrors. Maybe I can do something like this, where... Or no, wait, no. We do this for this here. So then I can do that. And, okay, I got it. I remembered the solution. I am gonna have to fight this troll over here. I could use more healing gems in this game. Alright, which ones have I not gotten at yet? I've gotten at those. What about over here? Haha! Take that! We're gonna see what I can do over here. I mean, this one looks easy. I just... Start out with some... Oh, wait, actually... We'll want to use the mirror for probably this. Yeah, because as it stands... There we go. Okay, here we go. Moving onward. What do we got now? We got more mirror shards I need to find in 3 different rooms. Okay. So the mirror shard room, was it this one or what? I didn't pay attention to which room the different shards are in, but this doesn't look too hard. It looks like I just grab what I need and go. Not really much of any challenge here. Alright, where's the mirror shard? Here it is. Bye-bye. No challenge whatsoever. Okay, next. Okay, we went down that way. We haven't gone down this way yet. In which I'm betting it's going to be to the left. Yep. Didn't even need to fight any of them. Good effort in a challenge, guys, but I was easily able to get past everything. So nice try. Yeah, I'm not going to bother fighting those things since they're clearly not required. Oh, what have we got here? Okay, clearly I don't want to just waste the prism immediately. We clearly first want to do something like that. Alright, I already got it. This was an easier one than I thought.
The doors to the Celestial Temple flew open as Spyro and Sparks entered the magnificent building. The walls to the temple were filled with stories and paintings of mighty dragons involved in epic battles. Suddenly, a wise old dragon stepped out from behind a huge hourglass and made his presence known.
The Chronicler.
Yes, Spyro, it is I. And I've been waiting for you.
The chronicler pulled a book from the vast library and began to show Spyro a story from days gone past. He told Spyro of another purple dragon, one whose powers were so vast that they corrupted him. This dragon had become so evil that it knew no boundaries and attempted to consume all things in its path. This dragon had to be cast into exile, where he stayed alone and enraged within Mount Malachor. It was there that the dragon built an army, not of dragons, but of apes, and had taught them to artificially harness the power of the gems, the life force of all dragons.
You're talking about the Dark Master.
And in his dark seclusion, the sheer weight of his malice cracked the very foundation of the mountain, splitting the earth, creating a pit of despair, where the lost souls of this world could reside.
The Well of Souls.
The truth of the matter was simple. The Dark Master wanted out of the Well of Souls, and Gaul was his ticket out. For the sake of Cinder and all of the dragons of the realm, Spyro and Sparks needed to go to Mount Malachor immediately.
Alright, here we go. Okay, 2 mirror shards in this area. Spyro, you don't need to come with me. I won't think less of you if you stay behind. No way, and miss the opportunity to live out my worst nightmares? What am I saying? Alright, here we go. We fast approach the final battle. Of course, once again, I'm skipping everything. Because at this point, again, battles are just completely unnecessary. Wait, where... That was confusing. Oh, that's just the edge of the map. What am I looking at? Okay, is this... Okay, that's the one that requires the mirror shards. So I need to find mirror shard number 2, which is probably down here. Can I do anything with this boulder? No, I can't. So what is the point then of me being able to come down here? Oh, I step onto this one. That is weird. That doesn't look like a surface that can be stepped on, but I guess it can? Oh no, we gotta go in here. That's where we have to go. Do any of these drop Fury Gems? Because Oh no, it just bothers my brain to not have the Fury meter ready, even though I hardly ever use it. Okay, here we go, we got the prism. Alright, what do we got for this puzzle? We have only one light to work with here. Okay. And with that... Okay, we want to use the divider to split them out, I see. Like so. And then... we need to find a way to utilize the prism to their most. So why don't we start by having this one here. So that one can go to activating that. And then we have... well, actually, wait a minute. Both of these are going to need to be green. So we direct this one to this one, we'll direct this one to this one. Wait, that's... oh, right, the blue one. Oh, I forgot. Well, that's a bit of a problem then, because as it stands, I can't do much of anything about that. I suppose I can start by just directing the mirrors out there to begin with. Then we can consider a good point to divide this. So why don't we start out by just putting that there. And then maybe putting this one... okay, there we go. We got it. There was no effect for that, it just, boom. Just magically disappears. Don't know why I found that funny. But yeah, I'm guessing we're approaching the final boss now, seeing how we're at. In terms of narrative, it sounds like we're in the Mountain Fortress now, even though this looks nothing like the Mountain Fortress in the console version. Okay, we have more mirror shards to find. Oh, look, there's one right... what the... what was that? Hey, I made it up. That did not look like I was going to make it, but lo and behold, I made it. And there's mirror shard number 2, so I guess that wasn't very challenging. Oh, because the puzzle's right there. Okay. Okay, then... right in here. What do we got? Oh, dear. This seems less challenging and more like it's just trying to challenge my perception of, like, ways I can utilize routes to my utmost advantage. Yeah, because I managed to solve this with one mirror left over. That wasn't really much of a challenge, since it just gave me loads of mirrors to work with. Once again, it's like I finished that with one mirror left over, so why even give me all those mirror shards? Like, why make it to where I need to find 2 if I'm not even going to need to use them all? I don't understand. They're not properly estimating the scale of what's needed for these puzzles, and I get that this is meant to be a kid's game, but I feel like for a decent amount of these puzzles, they've made them too easy by making it to where you can solve them with mirror shards left over. And considering the fact that, you know, you're requiring us to find all the mirror shards just to do the puzzle, but then make it to where we don't need to use them all, it sort of takes away all the challenge, if you ask me. was a hit. That did not seem like it should have been a hit. Finally. Any of these have health at all? Thank you. Okay, I could tell that puzzle didn't require me to won't require me to find the 3 mirror shards, at least. Okay, Fury's ready. Wait, what? What's the point of this room if I won't even need anything from it? Alright, I guess I can look at my upgrades one more time, even though none of this will be necessary. Like, I guess maybe I can... Oh yeah, I really haven't been collecting much spirit at this point. Considering the fact that, again, battles are very unnecessary with the fact that I'm rarely ever using my breath outside of fire breath. So it's like, breath types are completely unnecessary in this game. There's only like maybe a small number of instances where they're necessary. Come on. Once again, I finished it with 1 mirror shard left over. So what was even the point? Of course, once again, the mirror shards are missing. And I have no idea where they are. Probably down here somewhere. What the heck is this place? Well, I'm starting to find mirror shards now, but still though, what is this place? Also, why did that glide fail? I feel like I should have made that. Don't know why I'm picking up health gems when they're meant to be around for... Oh, you... Oh, come on now. And of course he just respawns. Wait, where am I? No, Spyro! Spyro! What are you doing, Spyro? Okay, that's how I get to that one. We'll have to go over there if we don't want to get to this one. Okay, again, why did it stop? I don't get why it just the game just decides to not work for me. Hello, welcome in, Princess Jackie. What did you miss? Nearly the entire... Okay, why does that keep missing? I feel like that's meant to be my only way up there. And it's like the game decides, nah, you can't get up there from that way. So, if that's the case, then how am I supposed to get up there? Because that looks like I should be able to make that jump, so... Huh? And then it just goes straight down. What the heck? Oh, that's right, I can't get out that way. So if that's the case, then am I just stuck here? Uploaded me getting S-rank. Yeah, I saw that. Now all that's left is to follow in Bijou Mike's footsteps and go for the highly coveted P rank. Which, yeah, considering how much that tore away at Bijou Mike's sanity, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so how do I make this? Because clearly the game is not letting me... The game is, like, not letting me glide over there. Even though I feel like I should be able to. I wouldn't think it has any... Yeah, no, that won't be how I get over there. So, what am I doing wrong, then, that I just can't make that glide? Hmm? Okay, well, I made it doing that instead of just going in a straight line for it. I don't know why that didn't work. Alright, another mirror puzzle. What do we got this time? We've got another green one. Looks simple enough. I just one, two, oh wait, I'm probably gonna need something to deal with not having the green one. Okay, wait, hang on. The green one is gonna be a bit different. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. I just do that. There we go. Try getting the P rank, but so many things stop you from getting... Yeah, I know, like, I saw Bijou Mike's video to know that, yeah, it's very hard to get P rank. Trying to post shorts now. Ah, gotcha. Wait, was it this way that I'm going, or is this the wrong way? I wasn't really paying much attention to the intended route. Is it here that... Oh, yeah, it is, because it looks like I can go up this way now to get up here? Did the game glitch? Because I think something was supposed to, like, show up here for me to be able to make that jump. But it sort of looked like it disappeared back there. Jackie, did it look like it disappeared there for a moment? It's fun to have a challenge. Maybe hard, but it's fun trying to get it. Okay, if you say so, Jackie. Yeah, those kind of games that involve RNG, where it's like, can feel a bit skill-based, but also a ton of RNG involved, does make it feel unfair. Like, actual skill-based stuff combined with RNG, usually never a good combo, if you ask me. Also, how did my health get so low? Yikes. Is there any health in any of these? Okay, yes, there is. Good. Okay, so did I miss something in this, or do I have to, like, take out these dogs or something first? many of these dogs are left? I wonder. Her friend's got a gaming laptop and he can run. It's fun and feels great when you reach the goal. What if your friend's got a gaming laptop and he can run 64 chunks with 64 with shaders on Minecraft without any FPS dropping, and these shaders are beautiful and impressive. Okay, so how do I get over there then? Because I solved the puzzle. You saw me solve it. So is it like... Was there a glitch that happened earlier where normally it's supposed to, like... Because it looked like something got raised up, but then disappeared. So I'm left wondering if something glitched that caused it to stop working. Because that doesn't seem right. Do I need to restart the room and have to do all this all over again? So I'm getting the impression like I'm gonna need to restart all of this. Because I think the thing that was supposed to freeze over didn't. So I'm left with no choice but to assume that I'm gonna have to restart the room. So let's just die. Just to speed this up. Okay. Not even gonna start the room intro. Alright, so just for this room, I'm gonna try killing everything just to see if that'll change the results. Because I'm wondering if me not taking out all the enemies this time around was a factor into why it didn't cause the thing to appear after I solved the puzzle. That seemed very odd that the puzzle went... Oh, hey, I see that down there. What the... How did I not notice that before? I guess it's a good thing I came back here, because I missed an upgrade. Alright, we gotta do this puzzle again. Whether I like it or not. Not a fan of having to redo puzzles, but at the same time... kinda have no choice. But glad to know that your friend is enjoying some shaders in Minecraft. Alright, let's just kill everything. Alright, yeah, you're gonna respawn. Just gotta stay in the spot, because every time, they always respawn like 3 times. Until they finally are dealt with. Might have to rely more off the melee combat here in a moment. Okay, so when we got to this part, I think something must have broke. Because, yeah, for some reason the bridge did not want to appear. So I'm left wondering, like, if something happened that, like, I didn't take out all the enemies or something that caused the bridge to not properly appear. Alright, is that everyone here? Alright, I think I got everyone down here. Alright, you gotta respawn 3 times. I know. Okay, good. Oh, no, we still got more. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to jump up, that's right. that the last of them? You have a lot of wallpapers for your laptop. Cool. Oh, wrong button. So health gems over here, great. Alright, so I think that by taking out all the enemies, maybe whatever weird glitch happened over here won't happen again. Maybe I had to, like, make it... Oh, okay, I had to make it over, like, a ledge or something. Trying out new YouTube video ideas. Cool. Spyro, what are you doing? Spyro, what was that? I don't know what's going on, but Spyro's acting weird. Thinking about doing Baldi's Basics, beating Baldi's Basics as Scout from TF2. Okay. That's an interesting idea, but yeah, go ahead. Okay, Spyro, what are you doing there? I worked hard to get this far. I would hate to lose again by accident. Well, not really by accident, more out of the game being weird with me. So I'm putting in a good effort to make sure I don't lose. And of course, these mushrooms only have Fury gems, not actual healing gems. Okay, some of them do, but that's all that was left. Okay, I've got to be careful with these jumps, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough health to... It did it again! What the heck? I gotta do this room again now. Alright, this room's getting on my nerves. I had it earlier. I don't know why Spyro's acting weird. Spyro just decides, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna work anymore. And it wouldn't be as annoying of a death if it wasn't for the fact that I get sent all the way back to the start of the room. All progress from the start of the room gets undone whenever this happens. Meaning that I have to do every puzzle, find every collectible all over again. That's the thing that makes this annoying. So, yeah, this game, while not as annoying, it hasn't been as annoying so far as New Beginning. It definitely hasn't been great, either. Alright, so what I need to figure out is what happened that glitch triggered earlier. So that was a very odd glitch that I got earlier. Okay, it's a bit more slow-paced than I thought it was. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, that's how I do that. Alright, I figured out how this system works now. First, I have to be underneath for when I launch. And then I do that for the full aerial combo. Okay, it all makes sense now. Oh, jeez. So at least now that I know how that works, I can... Fighting these dogs won't be too annoying. What the... Okay, I'm glad I at least know how that... I understand how that works now. And now have a nice stream. Okay, thanks for coming in, Jackie. Alright, so at least now I know how the melee combos work. But hopefully by dealing with all of this, I take out any risk of that glitch occurring again that happened earlier. Because, man, that was a weird glitch that happened. Okay, clearly it'll just be better if I just do that to the troll. I'm not gonna bother with the toadweeds this time. I don't know why it is that stuff keeps happening that ruins my run, but it keeps happening and it's getting annoying. Okay, yeah, there. I tried jumping out that time, and now it works. I don't know why only then it wants to work, but man, whatever was going on earlier, that was weird. Ah! It's doing that weird thing again. Don't know why that gets me closer faster. Alright, let's hope that glitch doesn't occur again. Because that was a very weird glitch last time. And I would hate for that glitch to occur again. Okay, if I remember correctly here... I want to... Oh yeah, have something like that. And then... Oh, no, wait, I think I actually wanted to... Or no, wait. It was something like this. Yeah, I remember now. There we go. So, yeah, that's supposed to come up, but then it just disappeared last time. So that's what's supposed to show up. I don't know what happened that it glitched and didn't... Was it because I didn't kill all the enemies? And they just didn't playtest to see what would happen if players tried to avoid battling? Because that was very strange, if you ask me. Ah, this guy's being a nuisance. Alright, I'm just gonna, as I always do, just keep moving. Very strange area, but yeah, thank you for coming in, Jackie. I forget if I said that already or not, but yeah, thanks for coming in. Yeah, as always, I'm just gonna ignore these guys, because they are nothing but XP. And I already have my fire breath maxed out, and I don't use any of the other elemental breaths, so there's no reason to participate in battling. None at all. Excuse me. There's a lot of pots here. I'm guessing the final battle is coming up or something. If there's all these pots here. I would expect there to be something here, but there isn't. Well, there's the last mirror shard. Alright, oh, I see the puzzle. I just have to get over to it and solve it. Alright, what do we got for this puzzle? We got this. We have... Oh, I'm gonna need to whip this out at some point. Question is, where would be a good point to whip that out? I guess... Oh, I can do this. Because there's no blues I have to worry about, so I can just do that. How much more is there? I saw one of the mirror shards. Oh, and here's one right down here. Alright, so I saw the location of the two mirror shards, so at least I know where they are. It is very awkward having to platform right next to a massive waterfall. Oh, I see. So I have to go down there and get it first, I see. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Can I just activate the puzzle from here? No, I can't. we got here? Another one of these puzzles, huh? Yeah, that would be the easy solution, but I think first the better option will be to make sure I have this ready. So I can do something like this, then do that. There we go. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going for those crystals. No reason to. Everything's full already, and I'm not going for any upgrading any more breaths. Not when I'm already at a high level. Okay, I'm guessing that's... Oh yeah, we're at the top of the mountain now. So yeah, we pretty much just have to get in there and fight the final boss now. That is a long ascent. Thank goodness it doesn't look like there's any required puzzles, so I should just be able to go right up there. What the... Okay, this part's weird. Yeah, I can just go barreling my way all the way up to the top of the mountain. And we'll be okay. Like, I'm skipping everything, basically, right now. No challenge whatsoever. Like, I could do all that down there, but, like, why bother? When I could just go straight for the final boss. There's no reason to do any of that. And here we go, final boss time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're still not done yet? After all of that, we're still not done yet with the puzzles and platforming. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, of course. Yet somehow that I took very little damage from that. At least I got the mirror shard. I just hope this is the last room so we can get this over with it. Because I am kind of at that point where I'm just wanting it to be over. Wait, no, I can do something like that. And then I can split the red into that. Yeah, there we go. That was an easy puzzle. We getting close to the end yet? No. Okay. Great. I'm glad to see that we're not done yet. This room didn't even get an introduction. Okay, this is the one I need all 3 mirror shards for. Where are they though? Oh, they're literally right there on the pillars. Why even make me collect them if they're gonna be that easy to find? Spyro, start the puzzle. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, we've got branching paths, we've got reds, we've got a lot, basically. I guess I'll start with this as a starting point. Except now I only have 1 red left. In a puzzle that's going to require... Oh, that's it. I thought there'd be more than that, but nope. That's all I had to do. Sure. Okay, I guess we're approaching the final battle, considering all that it's giving me here. I don't need any Fury Gems, I want health. Here we are.
Don't touch him. The will blade is mine.
Okay, how will I know I have an opening to attack him? Now. Oh, what the? Okay, let's mind his distance while Okay, what am I supposed to do there? Spyro, stop! I can't do anything else when he does that. Okay, what am I supposed to do when it does that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta do that puzzle again? We're at the final boss of the game, and I have to do the puzzle every time I get to this point. Oh my goodness. Why? There's no reason for me to do this. It's pointless. Why make me do this? It's the final battle, and it's making me do this puzzle every time. Dude, this is terrible. Why is the game making me do this? Here we go again. Alright, so now that I know what to do here, it mainly just comes down to getting out of the way, and then stepping in close for... Can I not hurt him here? The issue is that there's enemies preventing me from getting to him when he's dazed. So it's like, I can't do anything to him if he's just gonna do that the whole time. So this is one of those instances where the fight is just plain annoying. Alright, at least during this part, like, there's some level of challenge, maybe, but otherwise it's just plain annoying. Like, this attack, once you know what you're doing, it becomes simple. But then for this attack, it's just the most, like, how are you supposed to know where they're gonna be at kind of moments. And it just leaves me stuck in positions where I can't do much of anything. I don't even... How much health does he have left? Well, I'm not gonna know, because I'm dead again. Okay, out of all the versions of Gaul that I've had to fight, this is easily the worst version. And that's saying something considering the fact that the fight against him in the GBA version was also rather simple. Spyro, get the puzzle started. How did the same people that made the GBA version of this somehow make the final battle, like, in the DS version so terrible? I don't get it. I still feel like I have something stuck in my eye. So, the issue is that those spirits go around the fountain so fast, so it's like... Your openings to attack are so scarce. I only have one opening to attack in this entire fight, and... I have to go through all those spirits. Okay, he's gonna call upon the spirits. I think I'm safe here. Nope, I'm not safe. At least I'm dealing damage to him. Okay, he's gonna call upon the spirits of the mountain. Okay, what do you expect me to do? Again. Alright, that's fine. I just gotta get him to go back. Alright, I think this should finish him off.
Gaul knelt before
There we go.
the edge of the platform in the Well of Souls, defeated.
It's over, Gaul. Give up.
Without warning, a horrible noise was heard throughout the chamber. The two moons crashed to each other, and an enormous column of light flowed through the center of the mountain directly into Spyro. The darkness of the energy began to overwhelm Spyro. Gold slowly rose to his feet as Spyro struggled to fight off the dark power of the eclipse. Spyro's eyes began to glow a deviously dark purple, and the little dragon transformed into Dark Spyro. Gol raised up his sword and went in for his final assault on the now changed dragon.
Prepare to die.
The remaining Dark Apes looked on at the maniacal...
Oh, we're not even gonna get to play as Dark Spyro?
The chamber rumbled
Really?
violently as Dark Spyro annihilated Gol and the Ape army completely.
Spyro, stop!
Focusing on Sparks, the blackness faded from Dark Spyro's eyes as they reverted back.
Not bad with the narration and storytelling, but
to
like...
keep the dark and angry energy at bay as he looked around in disbelief.
What have I done?
You're okay.
Not as good as the GBA and console version.
Sorry.
You'll see what I mean with all this when we get to
A tremendous
console
boom
version of the
rippled through
trilogy
the chamber. The three friends exchanged looks
for the
of
marathon.
dismay as it began to collapse around them. They were trapped. In his mind, Spyro heard the voice of the chronicler echo.
Ride out this storm and live to fight another day.
As the darkness swallowed up the chamber, Spyro looked at his friends with a heavy heart.
Get close to me! Now!
Just as the chamber was almost completely engulfed in debris and chaos, Spyro closed his eyes and released a time fury. The rippling distortion of the spell encased Spyro, Sparks, and Cinder in a crystal, frozen in time. Everything around them collapsed, yet the crystal and the three encased inside remained safe.
Young dragon, all our hope now lies with you. When you wake up, it will be a different world. But know this. You are not alone. You have allies.
And the dramatic reveal of Hunter. Yay. Well. Alright, I showed this all off at the start of the stream, but I guess I'll take the time to give you all a moment to read through each and individual credit screen this time. But I at least now have a moment to rest my eyes amidst all that. Ugh. That was a bit more rough than I thought it would be. But at least it's over. Yeah, that one was a lot easier, so not quite as annoying as A New Beginning with some of its moments. But still not good either, I'd say. Like, it got to the point that I felt more of the need to avoid battles, unlike in the console version where I got at least some level of enjoyment out of participating in battles. And from what I've heard about Dawn of the Dragon for DS, I'm not looking forward to that. I'll tell you that now. But nonetheless, we have time to spare, so I guess I could have taken my time a bit more. But yeah, I just wasn't into the combat in this version of the game. Where New Beginnings combat was too simple, this one was... It was still too simple, but also kind of... It had that same issue with New Beginning for GBA, where you can just mash the B button on everything and win. Like, there was a bit of coolness to it, like if you actually jump underneath enemies knocked into the air, you could do that touchscreen things. That's something I didn't realize until the late game, though. Something I feel like I should have realized better. So either I accidentally didn't pay attention to that part of the tutorial or something else. But I had no idea. Home Studios for providing artwork and models, voice talent. Yeah. So as for the last DS game in the trilogy, as well as the last DS Spyro game, I have no idea if it's made by Amaze Entertainment, or if similar to how the console version got a new, team to make the final game, if something like that happened for the DS version as well. We'll have to see when we get to it here. But yeah, as it stands, I'm definitely just glad it's over at this point. So, yeah, that leaves only 5 games left in the marathon. We just have the last DS game, which is the DS version of Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. Technically the first time we'll be playing Dawn of the Dragon in the marathon, where we've played so many versions of A New Beginning and Eternal Night. Now we're finally getting into Dawn of the Dragon. And then that'll leave... Once this is over, yeah, all that will be left is the console version of the Legend of Spyro trilogy. I'll definitely be making a major comparison on what's better. I mean, from past experience, from when I played the console versions myself, I do hold the console versions in high regards. I mean, Eternal Night, I can definitely see why some people might consider the handheld version of Eternal Night over the console version. I mean, GBA Eternal Night was awesome in my opinion. For a majority of the game, I felt highly encouraged to participate in combat. While here, it's like A New Beginning for DS, it basically required you to engage in combat with everything by putting up barriers everywhere. That I was not a fan of. I will say, the Nokia, when looking back at it, while the Nokia versions of the Legend of Spyro trilogy, I think for, you know, what was the olden days of mobile phone games before we got, you know, the iconic iPhone and all the other amazing smartphones we have nowadays. Back in those days, mobile phone games, they were rather, you know, simple. So the fact that such games even existed with that level of artwork, I'd say for mobile phone game standards, was somewhat impressed compared to some of the other Spyro games I played on the Nokia emulator. The ones I got to play, you know, some of them weren't too bad. Maybe not as enjoyable as the other games we played in the marathon in terms of handheld games, but for a mobile phone game, I'm certain some people got a decent amount of enjoyment getting to play that on their phone from time to time if they just needed a simple time killer. And I do like how there were also some rewards too, like how for beating Eternal Night, both on normal mode and hard mode, it actually rewarded players by giving them cheat codes to use in the PS2 version, which is kind of pointless to me since, you know, we're going to be playing the Wii version since I actually own a physical copy of that, as well as a Wii U that I can use my Elgato on. It has been a long time since I've gotten to use my Elgato for something. So I'm glad I had the chance to use my Elgato again. And hey, I might get to use it again on, you know, one of the PS3s in the basement, if I can manage to get my hands on a physical copy of the original Demon Souls. So there'll still be some opportunities to use my capture card for stuff. So at this time, well, I'll finish up the credits and then check out the extras menu, because there might be some stuff in there, there might not be. I see no reason to do the extras mode, or at least the puzzle one, because one, it seems like the puzzles I was getting were just random, and it seemed like they were the same puzzles I played in A New Beginning. Which is a bit of a shame that a lot of those puzzles were reused. Because, yeah, one of the things I held in high regards with A New Beginning was the puzzles. Because even if some of them were easy, to the point that I had some mirror shards left over during some of the puzzles, at least, you know, especially with the extras menu, there were some really challenging puzzles that required me to think. Here, on the other hand, I mean, unless you take the time to enjoy some of the puzzles on hard mode, I kind of see no reason to do the puzzles this time. So it looks like it's just a random... it's random which puzzle I get. And I don't think I'll get any special rewards for beating the puzzles. So yeah. I think with that in mind... we're gonna have no reason to... do much of the extras, I think. I mean, it looked like some of those extras were fairly simple stuff as well. Like, okay, here we're at the end of the credits. Because one of them was just, like, for God mode. Which sounds like it's... Okay, game select. What is game select? Okay, that's just my save file. Okay. Does that really say it only took me 2 hours? Alright, let's see what extras has to say. Also, isn't continue game just technically the same stuff in it? Okay, so we have a lot of stuff here. There's God mode, Fury Frenzy, I don't know what that is, and then Arena Brawl. What is this? Exactly. Like, is there any reason for me to do any of this, or... Okay, this is literally just... the monster fighting segment we had back in the base game. What is my reason for participating in this again? Dude, what is my reason for participating in this again? A segment that I already played through in the base game. There's no reason for me to do this again. With how I see it. Or is it just, like, endless this time until I inevitably run out of health or something? Okay, yeah, it's literally just the arena fighting segment all over again. I don't see what I'm gonna get out of this. So I think I'm just gonna go back. Because it's literally just the arena segment all over again. I don't see what anything new is there. Okay, what's Fury Frenzy?
Rose from the ground where two dragons continued their fierce battle at the altar in convexity. Spyro.
Okay, what is this? So we just start up the game all over again by doing this? Okay. Alright, what about God mode? Okay, I'm guessing God mode is just the same thing, except I have infinite health and infinite mana. So what's the difference then between Fury Frenzy mode and... I don't know. It seems like there's no reason for me to do these modes again, because it's like, I already did majority of this stuff in the base game. The only thing that might be worth my time is the puzzle attack. And again, with... Like, do I even get anything out of beating these? Because it's like... Yeah, I'm just gonna go with easy mode this time, because I see no reason to go for all of this right now. I just want to see what this does, exactly, because... Yeah, I do stuff like that, but why? Oh my god, we're doing this early game puzzle again? I mean, I know I selected easy mode, because I wanted to see, like, if there was something I actually got for beating all of these, which... I have no idea if I do get anything for beating all of them, but since they're roughly the same puzzles I did back in A New Beginning, at least in A New Beginning there was a reward for beating them all. Here, it just seems like I have no reason to do this, you know? Like, what's my reason for doing this? Wait, I can't see... okay, I see it now. I see. There's a few more ice cubes than I thought walking my path. No matter, I still won. This just requires the... Oh, okay. Some of these are literally just the ones I did in the game. Unlike the extras in the post-game of A New Beginning, where at least they were all new puzzles that legitimately required me to think. A lot of these puzzles are like ones we already did in the base game, so I see no reason to stick around and keep doing this unless you really like these prism puzzles. But since I already solved them all back in A New Beginning, I see no reason to do them here. So I think with that being said, I'm ready to end the stream now. I will say, we managed to finish that game quicker than I thought. Considering the fact that A New Beginning required, you know, a little bit of a second stream. Mainly because it required me to think with the puzzles. Here, though, yeah, not as much. So at this time, I'm going to go ahead and get a raid started. And I'll go play on my own time, maybe go and play an actually fun game. Like, maybe some more Pizza Tower. Or maybe I'll make a bit of progress on my assignments for economics. Because I do have a bit of time for those. I can think about that. Okay, we have a couple of... What's this about? Oh, this is just more modded. Okay, a lot of the Pizza Tower stuff, it looks modded. What's going on here? Alright, let's try out the Spyro category, see who all is live. There's got to be someone streaming Spyro at this time. There must be someone. Actually, I also have an idea. Why not? I look at the, look at all those different Spyro categories. No, I want Spyro categories, not... Dude, Twitch needs a filter or something. This is... I want to see all the Spyro categories, because there's a lot of them. I want to consider, like, which ones maybe I want to get my hands on, you know? Which ones am I following? Which ones I'm not? Wait, Spyro the Dragon wins it. Oh, this is the game that can be played on Spyro's lair. I'm impressed there's even still... Wow, there's a one for Spyro 8. Wow. Honestly, shocked some stuff like that exists. I'll definitely follow these categories. If there's a Spyro Super Pack, how does such a thing even exist? Well, of course, no one would be playing the bad Spyro games right now. Why would they? I was thinking for a moment that, oh, someone's playing Spyro the Eternal Night, but no, that's just me. I guess I'll follow Dawn of the Dragon as well. I must say, I'm quite shocked. We're actually getting close to the end of this marathon. I didn't think we'd be getting this close. 'Cause I don't know how long the final DS Spyro game will be. It might still be a little ways until we're completely finished with everything, but as it stands, oh geez, I didn't mean to directly click on it. Oh great, now this might be reset. Oh no, it's still all here. Great. Although I am following all of those categories already. Okay, so there's literally nothing in those categories. Great. So that might mean I'm very limited right now in the available raid options. And if so, I guess I'll just raid someone I'm following then, which, while there's a lot of people I'm following who are live at this time, I don't know if I'm interested in raiding them. at this time? I don't know. Some part of me doesn't want to rate them. But anyway, yeah, we're getting close to the end of this. Let's see, which of these might be worth rating? I don't know. I don't know who I want to rate at this time. Alright, so we've got about, well, I'd say 3 rate options available, but it doesn't look like... Well, this person isn't even live right now. Okay. Well then, okay, one of these two, I'd say. I can also disconnect from the voice channel on Discord since I'm not... Okay, looks like we got a couple of raid options. Let's see. You know what, though? I think I've made up my mind that I don't want to raid any of these guys right now. I don't know. Some part of me is just not in the mood. Let's raid Flare. It's been a while since I've raided her. Or maybe... I don't know. I wonder if Canadian Guy... Well, Guy A is a pretty big one over on YouTube. Maybe not as big on Twitch, but definitely... Who knows? Maybe he'd be interested in knowing what I'm up to if he's open to raids. Let's see here. But as always, yeah, next stream we'll be taking on the final... Next Spyro stream, we'll be taking on the final DS Spyro game, and technically also the very last handheld Spyro game, which is Spyro, Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon for the DS. I have not heard good things about it. Similar to, you know, the handheld versions of A New Beginning, I've been told it's not very good. But I'll have to look into it and see when we get to it in the marathon. Now, depending on how busy I am with working on economics assignments, we'll see if I can get to anything. If I can get in another live stream this weekend, or if I'm just going to be a bit too busy. We'll have to see this weekend. Because as it stands, things are still a little bit uncertain. Nonetheless, I still believe that things will go well. Now, some interesting news that from Canadian Guy in one of his recent videos is that there's some stuff really pointing towards the good chance of a new Spyro game. But also, it's very likely that, you know, a new Spyro game might not be coming out this year. While I'll definitely be finishing the Spyro Marathon for the Year of the Dragon, there is the chance I might have to wait a bit longer than I thought for a new Spyro game, which, I mean, I'm willing to wait all that I'd like. But I know for a majority of Spyro fans, they're going to be quite upset if they don't get at least some sort of announcement relating to Spyro. Even if it's just simply the developers simply stating, just plain and simple, hey, a new Spyro game is in development. But yeah, from the praise I was hearing, the DS version of... the praise I was hearing for the DS version of Legend of Spyro: The Eternal Night, yeah, I didn't like it. While it definitely... the platforming was still not very enjoyable for a Spyro game. Like, you saw back there that I had a few annoying moments. Maybe not the most annoying platforming that I've had in a Spyro game, but still not great, I'd say. I mean, at least it was in 3D, but I mean, that's 3D or not, it still wasn't a good game, in my opinion. So, yeah, I think the praise Eternal Night got, maybe they were just happy to see it in 3D and like it seemed like it was trying to do its own thing. But as someone who knows the Spyro games well, yeah, I think no, it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Some decent platforming, but also some not decent platforming. So I would say the best way I could describe it was that it wasn't as terrible as like the console version of Eternal Night, but also it wasn't as great as the GBA version of Eternal Night. Like out of all the versions of Eternal Night that I've played, I would actually consider the GBA version to be my favorite. Alright, I think I've given out all the announcements I have to say. So with that being said, let's get the raid started. Thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you on YouTube anyway. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server that if you're willing to abide by the rules there, I'll gladly send you an invite that you can be able to stay updated with announcements, be able to post memes, chat with my regulars, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, yeah, let's see if it's possible for me to rate Canadian guy. Because Canadian guy is cool. Let's see here. If he accepts raids. Oh, no, yeah, he accepts raids. I don't know if there'll be any announcements indicating that I rated him on Twitch, but we'll see.